Dream Element said glasswork.
Thank you for the subscription, guys. You didn't have to, man. Thank you.
Eve wrote 100,000 challenge.
100,000 degree nickel ball challenge. It's like the hot knife challenge.
Hero says we want chicky nuggies now. Glasswork says we promise.
Oh, wow. That's a big one. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Off you go.
Got your thing, by the way. Oh, yeah. I got it. You left everything with me.
I got a Danish delicacy for here.
A Danish delicacy?
Yeah.
What the heck? Hey guys, welcome back. Wow. Holy shit, man.
It's called Brunsviger, which is basically we'll cut it up into pieces, but it's basically a fluffy bottom with sugar coating on top.
Okay.
Fluffy bottom.
I got a fluffy bottom too, man.
Oh yes, man. Let me touch that fluffy bottom.
It's all yours. Holy shit.
All the Danes in chat are like,
some big.
You too, man.
Yeah, bye.
Apparently there's some Danish cake here for us. This is.
Danish cake.
I've been waiting for this for days, guys. I'm gonna act like I'm surprised.
how big slices do people want?
That looks good.
Oh, there's a big one in the corner then.
God, that looks.
It's been in the car for a bit, so it's probably not super great.
Oh my God, car cake, yo.
And the edge might be a bit dry, but oh, whoops. You just grab whatever you want.
Zero fucks given, lady.
Go for it. Grab. Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna get this big ass corner piece.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this looks amazing, dude.
It's super good.
Amazing, man. Thank you so much.
No worries, man.
What? Yo, cheers. Yo, Lily, clickety clack.
Yo, you like a Bruinvinger? A Bruinsvink or whatever?
You like the brown finger?
Brunsviger.
Brown fingers.
You like the brown fingers?
Welcome back, Cocoa. If you guys want, take a piece.
You hungry?
I could eat, yo.
Come taste the mommy.
Oh my God. Okay,
But yeah,
okay.
everyone, if you want a piece, go for it, man.
Hell yeah.
So this is a real Brunsviger from Fynsland.
It looks amazing.
Brought it to Jutland?
I know it's original.
Yeah,
Made by
You're
HC
living on the
Anderson.
edge.
yeah. The edge is a bit dry.
Don't share food.
Just don't go there.
Oh shit, he's eating it too.
I'd like to stop
the
talking
Jutland
about
guy's
it.
eating it. Oh
Honestly, I feel
shit.
terrible about it, dude.
In a second, he'll start talking Fynsk.
Very nice.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Yo.
Brown finger. It's really good, right?
Yum. Virus, what?
Whoa.
It tastes like a bagel pen.
I'm so sweet. No, this cake is sweet.
Caramel pasta stuff that.
Pasta stuff?
Caramel spread.
It's brown sugar,
I don't know
bro.
what that, but it's
Literally like a spreadable caramel.
Is that what it's called in English? Brown sugar? Yeah,
sugar.
yeah, brown sugar.
Brown sugar.
not sugar.
Brown sugar and butter,
You know,
basically.
in the bakery section of the supermarket, where you have those brownish
Great.
pastries.
It's brown sugar. Yeah, it's brown sugar.
All the languages.
Yeah, it's mixed up, man.
Bruinvinger, lekker.
Brown finger.
No, not like
I baked? No, I didn't bake anything. I bought.
caramelized sugar.
If I baked, people would die.
You don't want to eat the
Brown sugar.
Yeah, brown sugar.
on cake.
Oh my God.
Well, you
It's a
have
bit
beer.
dry.
It's brown sugary,
With the
but
beer, I guess.
Hey, Evo Kim. I think this is gonna work.
Say surprise!
Thank you for that resub, Flask. I have a strange feeling that the camera's gonna be pointing too far down when I bike. Because when I bike, I'm like lean forward. So like you guys are just looking at the ground at this point, right? Yeah. And back on the helmet you go then. Unless you want to look at my awesome legs. GPS on? Not yet. Not yet. In a bit. Let me just fix this mess. Because I feel like you guys are fucking pointed at the floor. Thank you for that resub, Nemor. Like saying two things at the same time here. Thank you, Nemor. Welcome back. Hello. It's like I just wanted to use the chest mount, but I think the way that I have the wires on the GoPro, I can't. I can't do it. But yeah, no GPS on yet, because I'm not too far away. Let me think here. So I need to tighten this. So that was probably loud. All of this is like coming undone super slowly. I feel like this helmet mount is not sticking the way it should be. Apologize of IRL. What's this? I don't know. Is that good? I wonder. Sorta works. I don't know. Should probably turn it a bit higher. How are you guys doing? Don't mind me, just the usual tech stuff. Well, this time it's actually hardware, so not even tech, just hardware. I don't like this road, so much traffic here. Gonna end up like getting run over by like some random ass car. Let's go! Did chat die, or is it just, I don't even know. Like you asked the question and I answered and I didn't get a response either. I'm a bit confused. Still here? Oh, okay, cool. Hey Lelia, hello. It's a bit windy, but we shall survive. New gas pipeline, yeah. You can see it on the satellite images too. Even though they haven't put it in, you can see where. When does it? When do you get to the point of bicycling where you stop feeling that acid build up in your legs? Does that ever happen? Probably not. Ay, ay, ay. Except when you're going up Svanninge. Hi Herman. Damn. I feel like even these small hills, it has my legs burning. It's like, why? Why you do this? Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to start like a lawnmower business. Do lawnmower streams. Smell of freshly cut grass. No. On Funen? Yeah, we're on Funen. I didn't feel like traveling a lot today, so we're just gonna chill on the bike, go for a ride, see what's about, explore a bit locally. Hey Peter, thank you for the host plus. Yeah, it's nice weather today, it's really nice. It's been really nice for like 2 or 3 weeks now. It should continue for another week, I think. So, that'll be cool. Oh, the acid. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Is it damn cold there? What? Damn. It's really warm here. But then again, I am wearing a jacket. That fella's seen better days. My ass hurts already. It's too early for that. Oh, you're on ferie? Oh, nice. Nice. We'll make it to that White Island, number 26.6, and then we'll take a stop at that. Rest my legs real quick. This hill is relentless. Relentless, I tell ya. Oh, sheesh. Tell me when you need new routes for bike. But Flask, I'm not like I'm not in like some super great shape where I can go on like 25-30 kilometer bike rides yet. I don't think. Who knows? What we're doing right now is only going to be like what, 8 kilometers total maybe, because also we got to get back and do some cooking at some point, right? take my time like you do. Yeah, it's a good idea. I just, like, it's something I'm trying to practice, is just, you know, take it slow. Like this pace I'm going at right now is probably not the end of the world, like for watching. But I also just, I don't know, it feels like I only have one gear, and that's like forward. It's weird. Like I don't have the slow gears. I'm not talking about the bike, by the way. I know the bike has like 21 gears. I'm talking about me. Look at that, so yellow. Very yellow. I better get into the side here. Very yellow. Watch well. Do you think we'll need the GPS today, Flusk? I'm pretty sure you know where I am. Go see if there's any ducks down here. Quack, quack. Bless me. You think you have a ride here? I think you probably have. If not, you're definitely taking the bus here. Oh, you know what we could do? We could go take a look at the new bike path. I just want to get off this big road for a second, because holy crap, old church, very old church. And if I get a flat tire from rocks on the road. We've walked through here before. It's like a nice little lake in the middle of the street here. It doesn't seem like it's that deep either. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Let's visit the church. Nah, not today. Not today. Not today. We could follow the yellow path. I think the yellow path will lead us into the city. I don't remember. At some point it probably will. There's a lot of like, there's two ducks right there. There's a lot of nasty stuff in the water. That's a shame. I'll like kill off everything that lives in that pond. Oof. Oof. Oh, the yellow path takes us back this way? What? That's weird. Let's go this way instead. Screw that shit. Screw that shit. Is the camera angle alright, by the way? Because I kind of fucked about with it. I don't know how well that went. I know I need to probably tighten a few screws. I just didn't. Well, someone else is out mowing the lawn. It's alright. That's not good enough. Does it need to be fixed? Is what I'm hearing with alright. It's alright. It's like it could be better. Please fix. It takes 2 seconds to fix it, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Let's go left here. To the left, to the left. No fixing? Okay, cool. Cool. Maybe I need to see, like, there's a few things I know I want to fix on the bike. I need to see if I can get like a taller handlebar. Extend it a bit so I can sit more upright. And this is steep. Really steep. Oh, we're not allowed to bike up there? Okay, well, I guess we're going this way then. Or we could walk through. Fuck that hill anyways. Didn't want to go up that hill anyways. Black glitches, damn. I don't know what the fuck it is that it's like, why does it have fucking issues all the time? I'm so fucking sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Like, shit just needs to work, man. Hey Radio Jasper. Happy biking, thank you. So nice. Like, is there any specific points where the glitch is happening? Like, is it when I'm going over a bump, or like, is it just fucking random? Yeah, old tractor. Because I've been looking at the preview for a while now, and I haven't seen any random. That's annoying. Like, I don't even know what to do to fix it anymore. I've given up at this point. Massey Ferguson, probably. It looks kind of like a Massey, old Massey Ferguson. Oh well, if it gets unbearable to watch, let me know. But I can't really do anything to fix it. I've tried pretty much everything. And like, at this point I'm not even bothered asking professionals for help, because every time I bring fucking issues up, it's just like, oh, it's your equipment that's fucking faulty. And I'm like, I've fucking exchanged everything in the setup at this point. Whatever. Skirt. Guy going downhill. Woo! Hey, Madam Butterfly. Hello. That's a big tree. I don't know what that's for. Oh yeah, out here in the summer, all of this will probably be overgrown with flowers, because like last year they planted everything with flowers out here and it looked really nice. So I don't know, maybe that's gonna happen again. That'll be cool. Random chairs. Okay. Is this a nice place? Yeah, it's like not too far from where I live. It's kind of nice. It's just as everything is going green as well, and the sky is blue. We have a few clouds. The weather is nice. I wonder what these guys are up to with all this black fabric. They probably planted something. It's like a top. Maybe it's like a bunch of flowers. Needs protection from erosion. We're back up. I didn't even know we went down, Flusk. What the fuck? Did it put like lost connection in chat? Because I don't see that. Or are you just talking about like low bit rate? Because when you say down or like back up, to me it's like, oh, we lost connection completely. Well, tech issues, woo! Roy Stroya, hello! Oh, we had low bitrate. Yes, alright. Have a good leg, Lassie. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh. Whoop. Whoop, Gangnam Style. Yeah, it's very nice. Very sunny. Very beautiful. Lots of green and lots of sun as well. It's only been 4 days. Oh yeah, I don't know, maybe Flusk wasn't around last time, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember too much lately. It's a nice house. I don't know how much that would be to buy. Or they have like a business or something. Interesting. What kind of crop is that? So all this green leaf stuff is like a type of grass. Some of it is further along than others. This is kind of the same. So a lot of it is just grains. It could be like wheat. And then you have super yellow fields that have gone really, really farly progressed so far. Like it's crazy how much they've progressed already. Take a stop here. Take a look at this yellow piece of field. Yeah, wheat. Yeah. Yeah, last time we were in Culling, yeah. Yeah, you're right, I remember. So I remember one of the names for these flowers, but I don't like the name. But it's what they used to make like food oils and stuff. It's called rapeseed. What's the other word for it? There's other name that's much nicer. Can't remember. You remember, Flask? Canola, I think? Yeah, canola maybe. Canola plants. They're very yellow and they have a very, very interesting smell as well. It's kind of like honey, but not really. Raps, yeah. I think they're called canola in English, or rapeseed, but I don't like that word. I don't like that word. And you have a bog hedge. Very nice. Very nice. Canola, yeah. And all the small yellow flowers and the grass is like dandelions and whatnot. I think dandelions are funny. They turn into like pieces of shit of nature and they spread the seed all over the place without anyone wanting it. But like, no matter how much you try and kill that flower, it just keeps coming back. Pricks. Pricks, I tell ya. But yeah, this field is so yellow. Like every now and then when I'm driving through from work, near other fields, it's like staring into the sun. If the sun is right at it, it's crazy. Yeah, it's rapeseed slash canola. It's not mustards. I don't think we've had mustards ever in Denmark, but I'm not sure actually. Not sure. I don't think I've ever seen a mustard plant. Bing bing. Just imagine like living out here in like a secluded area where you have like your own stuff. That's so cool. Oh, it belongs to the mustard family? Oh, interesting. I mean, maybe we do have mustard plants here, then it's just rare that we see it. So yeah, maybe it is a mustard plant, that's what it is. Ah, interesting. Interesting. The more you know. Very nice. Thank you guys for letting me know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what's going on up here? This is new. I've not seen this before. Yeah, it's very nice out today, Lassie. I hope you get your bike fixed soon. Plus, all of these buildings are new. What is this?
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
So this is like, oh, there'll be a few different things here. Machine halls. Maybe not machine halls, I don't even know. That's probably just who's building it. Thank you for that. Ain't got no gas in it. Ain't got no gas in it. We were past this not too long ago and all of this was like, I don't know, just a big field. Interesting. Bonk. Bonk. That's kind of cool though. So like last time we were out here, we were checking like an abandoned building, but it's no longer here. You see the tubes of fjernvarme? Yeah. So it looks like they're actually building a new building over here. It's like where those new white walls are standing, that was an old building that was torn down, so now they're building a new one. Interesting. I would never have guessed that they would do that. But it's kind of like a nice secluded area. This, like if you live there, nobody's gonna ever bother you. Wonk wonk. That's cool. Like last time we came past it was like a pile of rubble. There's nothing to look at. Cool. The more you know. Let's go look at the new bike path. And then after that, I think we should start biking home. And then go make pizza on the grill. Because that's still going to take a while. But I also just wanted to get out a bit and not be at home all day. But yeah, we'll just set up the grill in the backyard today, I think. I think that's what we'll do. Allowed to ride on these dirt track? The road there is a private road, so no, not that one. But all of this is public area. Good. But yeah, this truck load with all the pipes on is for like remote heating. Pizza? You miss having 24 gears? Yeah. And I have 27. But some of them I can barely use because it goes so slow. But yeah, we're making pizza on a gas grill. I want to try and see how much I can fuck that up. So I made it earlier, and then I just left it to rise for like a few hours. I had like a phone meeting earlier. I needed to talk with some people, so that was interesting. Interesting. Skirt. I don't feel like doing the roundabout shit. Roundabout. Look at all those yellow dandelions. Like holy crap. Dandelions everywhere. Well, these guys have roses already. Those are not roses. What are they called? They're not roses. I don't remember. But now I have to cross over again, Flask. We can do that now. Let's go! Hyacinth? Maybe. I don't know. You have them. Oh, it's tulips. It's red tulips. I was about to say, you have them in Animal Crossing. So it's tulips. Oh, there's a cool car coming our way. What is that? Skirt! Skirt! I don't know why I torture myself. We're lurking and working. Alright, let's see. Have a good time with the works. I'll be here bicycling till I die. Skirt. Bless you. God bless. My ass is on fire. This seat is not super comfortable. Let's go. This is like the main street of the city. It's a nice little city. Nice people here too. Think everyone talks to themselves from time to time? Probably. I mean, are you truly having good conversations if you don't ever talk with yourself? Right? Oh, I smell bacon. Who the fuck is cooking bacon? I don't even know. Part of me want to go down through the tunnel. Like under the, like, yeah, we'll go this way, fuck it. It's like a dangerous road, this one. Very dangerous. It's healthy to talk to yourself, yeah. As long as you don't do it after like 10 p.m. because after 10 p.m. your brain has a tendency to be a dickhead. Make sure you go to bed before you start talking to yourself after 10 p.m. Already too late? Rip. Tell your brain to shut the fuck up and be nice. I've never been down to the right there. I kind of just want to check out what's down here. To the right. Because I've never been here. It's like an old building with fence around it. Okay. And then you have the other side of the station. We don't need to go up there. Is that it? I thought there was more down here. Honestly thought there was a lot more down here. These old buildings are cool though. Postamenten? What the fuck does that even mean? I wonder what the history of this building is. It's definitely been around for a while. I gotta take a wild guess and say maybe since the 70s, maybe the 80s, maybe even further beyond that. I think today it's just a it's like a storage facility for the factory over here. I'm not sure. Not sure. Good. There's also like a private road, well, a kind of private down here. What's down here? It's like a water pump for the city. They pump up water. I think it's just like private housing down here. There's going to be a new culture center. Oh yeah, I remember seeing something about that. There's like an article not too long ago. I think that's where the name Postament is like comes from. Like, how are they going to make it into a culture center when it's like fenced in like that? Because they got to remove the fence. Oh, there's a lot of housing down here. I would never have guessed. Move. But yeah, we might as well just turn around. So this is the house that's been sold. That's cool. Go full 180 here. I see. Hi, big dog. That makes a lot of sense. I thought it was like some fancy word some fancy people came up with. I was like, I don't get it. Postament. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, look, it's a Tesla. Ah, steep hill. Screwed. How you doing, big dog? Hope you're doing good. And even if you aren't, that's okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What are you guys' favorite topping on pizza? You're okay? Good. All kinds of vegetables. I'm doing pretty good. Barbecue chicken pizza. Okay. I mean, chicken, when it's made nicely on pizza, is really good. So I can get behind that one. I can get behind that one. So this here bike lane is brand new. Like, it's only been here for maybe a month or two. Oh, that's kind of cool. They're like making small dams for like water to build up. Oh. (1848). Damn, I was like 100 years off. Danphone built it? Oh, it took over, yeah. So yeah, all of this is for so water will stand still, and then over the years you can kind of already see it. Vegetation is slowly taking over, and then as it progresses, it will also make sure that the dirt you see now doesn't erode too much. And the same thing with the road here. You gonna ride here someday? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I've never been out here on this side of the nature fence before, so this is cool. I didn't know that they put in these like dams. I actually didn't realize that they did that, but that makes sense to prevent it from like just becoming a new river. Sheesh. But yeah, I think my favorite pizza toppings are probably pepperoni and ham. That's my favorites. Look at how steep these hills are. Well, they're not really that steep, but last weekend when we were hanging out with Mantula, spoke about how even though Denmark is like pretty flat, it's not flat enough. There's still hills here. Ham, sausage, onion and cheese. Hell yeah. Oh, somebody left a bench here. Nice. Could they have put the bench over here instead? Like on the actual path? Or near the path? Skirt. Yeah, you can kind of see here already how it's already sprouted back into like wild stuff. What is it, like a, look at this. It's like a tree with like red leaves on it. What are you? What kind of tree are you? And then you have like a, it's probably like a canola plant that somehow is growing here again. I don't think it's mustard. Hey Mandula, we were just talking about you. We were just talking about you. Just out here checking out this new, so this bike lane here is brand new bike lane. It's only been here for like a few months. It goes all the way out to the highway. Bike shop can't fix your bike until Monday? Oh no. Damn. Well, I guess you have a few days of just walking around then. Oof. What, they really cut a path through this hill up here? That's a shame. We should go to the top of that hill. Look down. See what the view is like. When I put my bike into the lowest gear, I'm almost like standing still even though I'm like pedaling like crazy. So it's not too hard? Yeah, probably. It's still pretty much uphill, really though. Okay, damn. Damn! Oh, do you see that? Like along the side here, there's like it looks like another path. Maybe that's for like mountain biking. Just maybe. Oops, wrong way. I was considering if I should just bike up there, but I think we'll just walk. I just want to walk a bit. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't decide to like try and bike up this path here. Damn, it's steep. Yeah, that's probably why they leveled it, Flusk. You're probably right. This would have been impossible to bike up. Sheesh. Are you already at Open Row? Damn. Fast. Fast as fuck, boy. This all of a sudden explains a lot why walking around down by the mansion there's no signal. Because you got forest on the opposite side and then you have this massive hill here. Now it makes sense. Now it totally makes sense. I'm curious as to why they didn't make the path go over here and then just, you know, moved all the dirt into the where the pit is now. Sheesh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that Mentula. I don't travel that much. I don't even know anyone in Open Row that could have been able to help, unfortunately. I don't really know that many people, honestly. I know you guys. That's about the extent. Let's start biking back again. So we can go and get something to eat. What is it, 6 o'clock now? Yeah. 6 o'clock. Excuse me. Let's go make pizza. Go make pizza. One day we could probably visit the mansion down here, but I think if we're doing it, it'll probably be when they, depending on what the weather is going to be like. Sankt Hans, when they burn a big bonfire, could go visit them at that point. We did that some years ago, and then COVID happened. Then we kind of haven't been back since. Thank you for that follow, Princess Charlotte. I appreciate it. grassy. So this road is like a bikes only road. Only bicycles and like mopeds are allowed here. So yeah, it is too small for cars. You're absolutely right, but it isn't meant for cars. Damn, that was close. But yeah, it's too small for cars. That's, although I think my car would probably fit. I smell food. That's this big road we're on now. That's the actual main road. So people just go on this road instead. It's something they built later to allow bicyclists to go through without getting run over. Beep 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 beep. You gonna clip it? Oh, okay. Clip that shit. Do, do, do. Skirt. Ja, tak. Hvis jeg kan komme op på trapperne.
Okay, man kan igennem der.
Tak skal I have. Sheesh. That was tough. So what happened, Floss? Did everything die? Is that what you're telling me? Sheesh, that's tough. Does my back get sweaty? Yeah, it probably does. I don't really think too much about it. It's just one of those things. But yeah, probably when I take my backpack off later, it's gonna be like super sweaty. Look at that dog, is like drifting. Skirt. We'll do that too.
No, wypraszam sobie.
Glitch, suddenly jump forward, silly clip. Oh cool. Never wear backpacks while cycling, I don't really care. I mean, on the long strips it gets to be a lot. But for what we do, it's not too bad. Not had worse. Someone started a grill with like lighter fluid. Or like some kind of fluid. Do I need to open Discord to check it? T-shirt's gonna glue to my back probably. It's a good thing about the clothing, you can wash it. It's kind of crazy, I know. I know. I'll get my other phone out and check it then. Let's see. I mean, it might just be bad connection, Flusk. It's one of those things that happen with IRL streaming. It's like sometimes I don't have that good of a connection, and then it just fucking freaks out. I mean, that's just the black glitches that I've been unable to fix forever. I don't know what to do about that. I've mentioned it, but yeah, honestly, I don't know how to fix that because it's been an issue forever, and I'm pretty sure, like I've literally like changed out every single piece of equipment almost. The only thing that I haven't switched is the cam link at this point and the Jetson Nano. So I don't know, like I don't know what to do about it. I've sort of like, I've kind of gotten to the point where I just feel like giving up trying to fix that because I don't know what to do anymore about it. Like I mention it to people and they just be like, yeah, it's your hardware that's faulty, and I'm like, okay, great. I've literally changed everything in the setup. So yeah, I don't know. Guess we just gotta switch to indoor streaming. Stop doing IRL. Easy fix. Easy fix, easy life. Just don't go to Arena Fyn, yeah, exactly. I don't know, it feels like it's correlated with bad connection. Because the bitrate at that point was pretty low. Like you see it pixelating like Minecraft. You get Minecraft streams. That's usually because of low bitrate. So I don't know if it's just because it doesn't throttle it down correctly or what happened. If it just dumps all the packages to catch up. And then that's when the black glitches start happening. I have no idea. I like the only thing I can think of that I could do at this point is just completely reset my setup, reinstall all the software, and then see if that fixes it. The fucking roundabout is going uphill. Jeez. I should probably be on the other side, but this is also a bike path. Oh, I just need a breather because my legs are like killing me. Think you bike more than 8 kilometers, at least 15 an hour? I don't know. Like from me, from where I started and into this point, it's like 4 kilometers. But yeah, we did go around the city instead of going straight through it, so maybe it doesn't feel like we went for that far. Another fun thing with these gloves, by the way, is that they're because they're red, they stand out a lot. So like when I start pointing which direction I'm going, it's very easy for people to see. If you go around the city and circles, it doesn't feel that far. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. The first part of the stream felt a bit far because we were just going straight on like a road. I can't go any further down in gears, but I feel like it's not because I'm using power that my legs are getting tired. It's because of the excessive amount of pedaling. Like if I go and have to use power instead of like a low gear, it might be better. We'll try it. Now we're also at the top of the hill, so it doesn't really matter. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. My butt is gonna die. Why does it say that the bike path is over there? Why you do this? Let's check it out then. Where are we going? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. And before it leads that out on the same road. It does. Wow. Wow. You have 3 times 8, 8 on the left, 3 on the right. Number 1 and okay, interesting. What I do is I go down to, so on the left is the front sprocket. I go down to the smallest sprocket on the front if I need to, and then on the rear I go up to the biggest. So I get the biggest differential, but then I start pedaling very fast and then you get exhausted. Whereas like, I don't know, I mean it's probably just pick your poison, really. Like, where the fuck are we? But now I know. Now I know. I think the thing is with mountain bikes that they're made for going off-road. So you have very, very low gearing, which means you use a lot of movement to move very little compared to the other stuff. Let's see, we can make it before him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fucking mate. Didn't even need to go that way. Nice. Is what you've learned. So I usually go in the highest gear that I have on flat areas. Maybe that's why I end up having issues. But like downhill, I just let it roll because I can't use it. Like it goes faster than what my gears will allow me to do by just rolling. So I'm just like free spinning at that point. Like at this point, like me pedaling makes no sense because I'll just roll. Yeah, control the speed with the brakes. Yeah, I think I need to fix the brakes because that took way too long for me to brake. Like I'm like holding down the brakes completely there, and that's too. I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing because then I don't tip over. But it feels like it's not grabbing the disc hard enough. They see me rolling, they're heading. Da, 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 da. Should do a bike fix stream one day? Yeah, we can do that. I'll bring my bike in pieces to Odense and then we can go biking afterwards. Oh, kitty cat doesn't want to talk. Nope, he gone. He gone. Kitty cat, he gone. I was like, what the fuck? I saw something jumping at the corner of my eye. And I was right, as a kid. Now we go again. Right now it's not too bad. I feel like we have a right now. Ooh, robot mower. Go, robot, go! Look at how yellow that field is. Like, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, the hills. Don't you just love him? Doo -doo -doo -doo. So, kitty cat and Sue? Yeah. So probably a bit bigger than the one here. Thank you for giving me space, sir. I appreciate it. Oh man, I don't judge. I don't judge. What do you guys think about the camera being mounted on the helmet? Do you hate it, love it, hate it? Maybe both? I think it's, I don't know, it's kind of nice that you can see what I'm looking at. you get a lot taller point of view than I do as well. You love it, love it. It's like a mix of hate and love it, love it. So now we're going downhill again, which is nice. Yeah. House kitty cat? Ah, okay. I know they have house cats in the zoo to do pest control, so they're trying to get rid of a rat infestation, which is essentially what cats are for. Yeah. Love it, you love it. You like this view though? Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, I kinda think it's definitely not unique, but it's a nice point of view because you can see everything I see pretty much. I just need to fix the helmet. It's a bit too big for me, so I keep sliding to the side. But yeah, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Free on Saturday, March 28th, May 28th. I actually don't know. I feel like that day rings a bell, but I'm not sure why it rings a bell. There's some event on the 28th, I think, but I don't know what it is. Alright, that's why it rings a bell probably. We should go and try that. Because it's free, I think. Some of them were free on the first day. It's a bit windy out here. Sheesh. Sheesh. Come on, switch gears. You can do it. Oh, it
You're
did.
listening to Grandpa Nax 95, and I love saggy titties. That's right.
Same. Saggy today's. Oh yeah. Thank you for those saggy titties, Hedgehog. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, saggy titties. Oh yeah. Someone wants a house. This is for sale. It is a lovely house in the middle of nowhere. You have a very trafficked road in front of your windows. What a lovely big garden. Sometimes there's a bus. Too close to the road, yeah, probably. Free all week? Oh damn. Hey Morigo. I love how Twitch haven't approved our emotes yet either. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, mate. Who was that comedian who ended for election as a Danish politician, promising everyone that they would have the rear wind on bicycle paths everywhere, no matter what? We need that guy. We need the wind to be in our rear and not in our face. Yes. Oh yeah, there was something in the news about it. Let's see. I remember. I also saw an article that he refused to talk with Danish journalists. But like, I can't blame him. Fucking journalists can be pieces of shit. Oh my god. My legs are tired. But yeah, I remember seeing something about the Indian head of state was in Denmark. What is going on here? Oh, you met with the Queen and the Prince? That's cool. It's a nice beat. Building a fundament for the gas pipe. I think they're hammering it under the road actually, so they don't have to dig up the road. I think that's what they're doing. That's why you hear like it's like a beating rhythm. So they're probably just like one of those long black pipes. They're probably just pushing it under to avoid having to close the road for a day, because they can't close this road. There's no way around here. If you close this point here, there's no way to get to the other side without having to go a massive distance. Yeah, Lassie, it's blocked because I'm not dealing with the drama that it brings, because a lot of shitty stuff is going on, and I don't want people to be like racist towards either Russians or Ukrainians, you know. So, but yeah, this is the Baltic gas pipeline that they're building. I think it's called, I can't remember what it's called. But it's a gas pipeline that goes to like the Baltic countries, I believe. But yeah, I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB scene so that I don't reveal where I live. But yeah, it'll take me a few minutes to get back home. You thought Trish did it? No, 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 it's me. It was me who did it. Because I don't feel like dealing with it. But yeah, I will be right back in a few. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're getting all the nerd alerts today. You guys are getting a nice view of the blue sky. I'm struggling with wiring. Don't worry about it. I'm also struggling with the fact that there's holes in the table. Look at that nice view. I just need my charging ting so I can charge my phone, and then I'm ready. Maybe if I can get in here. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome to this nice view. Oh snap. Du får noget lys også, så kan du også se. Tak. Sådan. God aften. Let's go. Look at those tractor trails. Definitely muddy out here, that's for sure. So yeah, welcome to this beautiful area where you can see the sun is gone. Good point, good point. It's actually in the car. It was just not attached to the backpack, so I didn't think about that. Good call, good call. I didn't lock the car either, so that's... I've got the water. I actually remember it today. Can you believe it? Oh, it's like a tiny little, like... Thank you for the follow, Celestic One. Thank you, welcome. It's like a little nature area in the middle of the city. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh, they're putting up tables here. Oh yeah, I see it, Letbanen, nice. So basically, at some point in Denmark's history, they decided, oh, you know those trams? People are not using them anymore because people have cars. And then fast forward a bunch of years and people are like, oh yeah, you know what, those trams, they were actually pretty cool. So we'll reinstate them. So they basically like torn up half of the city to reinstate the rails, because they also removed those back then. Oh, 500 million Danish crown. Oh my goodness. Let's go look at it. If we can get across. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, it seems like we can't. At least that's what it kind of feels like. It feels like after the last view we had, it kind of died down a lot. So it's probably moved slightly north.
Miss Ellen asks, says I missed the show deed.
I saw that one on the edge of my eye. I was like, fuck, I didn't catch that one with the camera. Fuck. Ah, okay, that was the guy, okay. I'll just move off the street for a second. I just wanted to stop. Look at how massive that is. Stop shaking, Trank, you dumb bitch. You should be back. Da, 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 da. Thank you. I just gotta move a few things around here to get everything in place, but I figured I'd take you guys and put you on this tripod first. Then I go grab the car because the grill and everything is still in the car. So yeah, there's that. And then I'll go grab all the things we need to do the cooking. We'll set up like a little camp here. It is a very nice day. It's been very nice today for sure. Oh sure. What the fuck am I touching here? That's what she said. Probably got like big fingers on the camera and fingers everywhere. Fingers everywhere. Yes. I can actually put you guys on the floor here. The house complex? Yeah, kind of like a house complex. It's very warm. So yeah, I'll just go grab the car real quick, and then we'll just set up like back here. I think we just like, I don't know, take the grass, because I mean it will be a while before the sun is low enough to the point where you can't see. But yeah, let me go put some stuff away and then I'll be back. I'll just leave you guys here for a second. Need to not bring this phone with me because it'll disconnect. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Bring all the things. Maybe the landlord will be mad about that, but whatever. I don't care. You can eat a dick. You could do it at home itself then? Yeah. So, like, we're just going to be sitting out here and doing everything. But I did prepare stuff here at home. Like, because it's kind of like the first time I'm doing this on the grill. I kind of wanted it... Oh, sheesh! There's a drunk. I kind of wanted it to be close to home so that in case anything does go wrong, we can easily fix it. So, that was the idea. You guys are like... Ah. But yeah, I didn't unpack the car since last time, so like all of the shit is still in the car. Because I just haven't felt like doing it. So we're just gonna set stuff up and get going. Get going! Fire! Hi Sonoma! Make like a nice little corner here where we can just do stuff. Click, click, click. Cluckety cluck. I could probably even bring you guys up here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Come with me if you want to live. Or die, that's also fine. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Although dying is not allowed, so please don't. Sausages. No sausages today. Not today. Should I put the table over by you guys, or should I put it back here? We'll put it over by you guys, then I can tilt the camera down and everything. How are you doing, Sonoma? It's good to see you. Just gonna get attacked by this table here. Sheesh. I don't even remember. Every time I put up this table, I have like, oh yeah, that would have been a good idea if I did it like that moment. And then I forget what it was every time I do it. Grill type of emote. Can you DM that to me, Flusk? Like, we need the waving emote and we need a grill emote. Because I'm that kind of person, I forget everything. That's what I do. That's how I work. I forget stuff. What were you doing last weekend? I don't know. I forgot. Click, click. Made friends with any of my neighbors. So I've lived here for, I don't know, what would that be? Probably like 4 years. And I've never spoken with any of them. So I have no idea. Yep. I agree. Sheesh. Make an animated one with flames? Yeah, that'd be cool. Like a grill that has flames coming out of it. Or like Julian barbecuing something, that would also be kind of cool. Damn, this grass is uneven as fuck. Move it a bit further in. so I have space. I mean, what can I say? I'm like the ultimate hermit, right? I go outside to pick up food or do my laundry, because the laundry is in like a common room. So I go do that, and then if I don't meet them through those interactions, I usually just sit inside and never come outside. So that's kind of how I roll. It's a nice setup. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. Let me show you. I don't know if you can see everything. I don't know what you guys actually see right now. So yeah, that's the table, and it probably needs like a bit of a wash. We could do that. Hey Laura, sorry you're late. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize at all. You show up whenever you feel like it. That's what you do. At least you kind of have an idea who lives around you, right? Like family or single people. So as far as I know at this point, actually I don't know much. I think one of my upstairs neighbors is still there, and one of my downstairs neighbors is still there. Two of the apartments, as far as I can figure, are empty because they left. Maybe 3 actually, I don't know. It's like people come and go. But yeah, there's no families here as far as I know, like in that building. Like I don't hear any children screaming and whatnot, so even if there is families, they're well behaved. Can't have an outdoor camping setup without a chair. I spoke with them once or twice here, it's kind of like the same. So yeah, the last few things I need is actually inside, so I'm just gonna go grab that. So what I need is like the dough, wash my hands, and I need all the stuff that goes on top, all the toppings, and probably a rag so I can just wipe off this table and maybe even the grill, because this shit looks dirty as poo. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So yeah, I'm just gonna go grab that and then I'll be back in a second. It'll take like 5 minutes. Right? Oh, I need a bigger table. I was like, I'm not walking twice. So I grabbed a bag. Yeah, I don't need both phones now. Welcome in, doggy Inu. Welcome in. I am starving. Starving, I tell you. Home though? Yeah, so I'll show you guys. I will show you guys. Come with me to my table. Someone is out on a motorbike making lots of noise. Oh yeah, I forgot a rag to clean off the table. I should get that.
I can smell you.
And so our story begins.
Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for that. ASF BTC. Welcome in. So yeah, I basically I went out of the way and made like pizza dough. It looks crazy right now. I can guarantee you that this is gonna like collapse. It's very swollen. So yeah, I'm just gonna go grab a rag so we can clean off this table because it's pretty sandy and dirty from all the other stuff we've done. So I'm just gonna grab that. Obviously I can't spread the dough out on this table, so I'm gonna try and do it on this. We'll see how well that goes. We will see. I shall grab some water while I'm here. One sec, I'm gonna grab that rag. I walk away and then I hear you guys laughing at me. I was like, what the fuck? I could hear it all the way inside the apartment. Sun is kind of blinding you. It is pretty bright out here. It's kind of bright. Let me fix that. Let me try and fix that. I think if I move you over here, it'll be okay. I mean, everything is gonna be super bright, so I can't really change that, unless we want to go down in the shadows. But it'll be pretty cold going down into the shadows. Use sunglasses? Yeah, chat. Watch the stream with sunglasses on. But yeah, we pretty much have everything we need. I can't complain. Damn, you guys almost tilted over too. It's okay. I hope so. I need like a taller table. You know what? I could probably just fold up the table and throw it in the dishwasher.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, right now the grill doesn't have any gas in it. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Can I hang this on this? Yeah, cool. Cool. Might put on your 3D glasses? Hell yeah. Future so bright you gotta wear shades? Hell yeah. That's the way to go, right? I don't know why. We have 2 cutting boards. Hell yeah. So, I also have bacon. Another bag for garbage, I guess. I'll just put that in the pocket. I've got a knife. I've got a pizza knife. I don't think we'll need the pizza knife. I've got a spoon. We've got red cheddar cheese. I don't know if you can get anything but red cheddar cheese, but we have cheese. Everything white. Is it really bad? Like at the point where you can't really see what's going on? Yeah, it is kind of bad. You want to set this down in the shade? I mean, we can move down in the shade, I guess. Give me a second, Corey. Not as bad now with the items on the table. I think we can make it better. Come with me, folks. Come with me. Then the ground might also be a bit more. Because we'll just move down here and then so the stuff is in the shade, but I'm not. Easy life. There you go. Yeah, we have something called I can't remember what it's called, but we have something to make the emote bounce around. Absolutely right. Easy fix, easy life, as I say at work all the time. But it's better that we move it now than later. So. Much better. Hell yeah. Thank you for letting me know, guys, because if I don't know, I can't fix it. But now that we know, I can fix it. So yeah, I've also got ham in strips and pepperoni. We've got all the things. I've got fresh mozzarella, so we're gonna chop this into some slices. And then I got tomato pasta, or tomato paste, sorry, not pasta, what the hell. Maybe I'll mix it with water, I'm not sure. I don't really like tomato sauce too much, so just gonna have to deal with that. Hey Chen Jin, hey Makaya. Hello, hello. Are you tall? I'm very tall. I'm like 190 tall. So like, yeah, I'd say I'm pretty tall. I would say I'm pretty tall. Like right now, you guys are probably. It's gonna blow away. You guys are pointing down. Like if I stand right next to you guys, you're gonna look up at me like this. It'll be like you guys are small. But I can raise you guys up like this. But then the wire is too short. So I think we'll just like keep you guys down here, so you're closer to the action as well. Because then I can do this. Which area is this in Denmark? So right now we're on Fyn, right outside my apartment. So there's that. We're gonna attempt to make pizza on a gas grill. I'm not sure how well that will go, but we will attempt it. Does this one only have on one end? Oh well. Oh well. Those poles with wires behind for drying clothes. Yeah, so if you want to, you can come out here and hang up your clothes. I've never seen anyone do it, but it's definitely possible. So yeah, it looks like a lot of dough, right? But it's because it's filled with air bubbles and CO2. So yeah, we shall see if we can get some flour. If the dough is right, it will turn out very well. I hope it is. I hope it is right. I mean, it just comes out like this, right? So I think it'll be okay. I'm not sure if I trust this table though. But yeah, I'm gonna have to slice this into smaller bits. I just want to give it a bit of remixing.
What?
Thank you for
And
that
so
follow.
our story begins.
I'm gonna take some of these things and like, put them over here, because I don't trust this table at all. But yeah, I think we're gonna cut it into two. So the thing is, with the pizzas, we're gonna have to make them fit this tiny plate here, because this is what we're gonna be heating up and use to cook the pizza. And like, it's gonna be one heck thick pizza if it's gonna be this much dough, right? So I think we might have to make 2 or 3, maybe 4.
What? Breakfast! And so our story begins.
Thank you for that follow, AK Job.
How about you?
Should we put it into just chatting? Let's do that. Because we're kind of just chatting right now. We're not traveling anymore. If the table cracks and folds, at least we'll have a good clip, right? But yeah, this table is not tall enough for me. So I'm like bending over. Make it into 4? Yeah, I think we'll have to make it into four pieces. But yeah, the fact that it's not sticking to this cutting board is making me feel like this was a good choice. Still call this outdoor? Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's a good thing it's only me who has to eat this, because I can tell my face is like dripping saliva when I speak sometimes. That sounded really nasty, but that is the truth. So yeah, I think four pizzas might be good. Should we just start heating the grill and then get going? Is that what we're doing? Let there be fire. Thin or thick crust? I like my thin crust. I like thin crust. I could freeze 3 of them, or I could just eat all of them. Just be like a fat fuck and eat everything. Alright, let's try and make this into like a roll real quick. If I can without my table sliding away. Come on. It would be nice to have both hands for this, but my thingy slides away. So I think if we cut that into 4 pieces, like, I mean, if we start in the middle, it's a little easier, right? So there, and there. Then we have 4. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna try and keep it on the cutting board. Thing about dough is it like eat on behalf of us. Oh yeah. So I'm like not some kind of a great pizza magician. So what I usually do when I make pizza is just like, you know, push it out. But it's kind of difficult. I maybe need some flour on this. Some flour on this. Maybe that's not enough dough. You wanted to see some pizza magic? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to disappoint you. I'm gonna have to disappoint you. I can just let magic gravity work its way. Make it into like a silly thin membrane here. I can't make it too thin because then it'll just go everywhere with the fill. I mean, at least we're honest about what to expect here, right? I'm not like, hey, you guys are gonna see the greatest pizza cooking show ever, and then I fucking botch every single pizza. I think that's about the right size. Let's see. That sick pan right there. I mean, that seems like about the right size. It's maybe a bit, yeah, that seems about right. So that what we'll do is like make sure it doesn't stick to this, and then start putting toppings on it. Start putting toppings on it. We'll pan you back right here. Welcome back to the kitchen. Grill needs to be hot as fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to see if that's even hot enough. But yeah, this is, I mean, it's pretty thin. You can see the sun shining through it on my side. Oh no, I ruined it. It's no longer... I'm honestly a bit surprised that it's not sticking to everything. So I guess I've done a really good job with the dough this time. Really good job with the dough. But yeah, right now the grill is slowly climbing up to 100 degrees Celsius. We need it to go up to like 300-ish. If I can. Maybe 250 would be nice. 250 would be nice. New York style, yeah, I prefer my pizza New York style. Like, that's the majority of the pizza you get here is like New York style. Really. I don't mind deep pan. Deep pan has its place for sure. And calzone is really nice too. We could try and make a calzone too even. That could be possible. So yeah, like I said, I have tomato paste because I'm not qualified to make pizza sauce. I don't know if you can even be qualified to make pizza sauce. I think I might need a smaller spoon. Let me grab a smaller spoon and another cutting board, if I have one. Because then I have another thing I can use to make another pizza on while this is waiting. Alright, I'll be back in a second. You prefer classic Italian margherita? We can even make one of those too. 1 second, guys. You gonna take a short nap? See you later. Just fill it out if you need me. Alright, Flask, have a good nap. You're more a thin crust person, also like eat cheese stuffed crust. That sounds delicious. I don't think I would be able to make a cheese stuffed crust. I mean, maybe it's not that bad. So yeah, this is like cheating when it comes to tomato sauce, but I think that's okay. I want to make sure we get all the way out to the edges. Because the more you go out to the edges, the less crust you get. Some people like crust. I'm more of like, I want to eat all the good stuff kind of person. Alright, Lassie. So that's where I'm at in life. I want to eat all the good stuff. So I'll try and see if I can get as little crust as possible. One thing I could do is thin up this paste with water. That would probably be quite nice. We can do that for the next one, see the difference. Also have the fresh mozzarella, which is nice, very nice. So a thing I like to do when I make pizza at home is before I put any cheese on, I'll take the ham strips and like sprinkle them across before the cheese. That way they don't get dry or as dry. There we go. There we go. Normally you probably do this with a scissor, but I didn't bring out my scissors, so we're just nailing it with a long knife. Put on the cheese. I need to make sure I don't make them too thick, because if I make them too thick, it's gonna take too long to cook if I can't get the right heat on the grill. Yes, this is sword. One thing I will do though is I will open up this mozzarella. It has liquid in it because mozzarella is a very wet cheese, I guess. I don't know why it has liquid. But yeah, I'll open it up and like drain it out right here. Actually have a drain right next to us, I think. Yeah, I have a drain over there, so I can just go drain it out into the drain real quick. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I like mozzarella. It's a funny cheese in my opinion, I guess. It's a hilarious cheese. Whoops. Whoops. There's still some liquid inside this bad boy. Now we have a garbage bag. Very nice. It's not too big of a deal, getting a bit of liquid on the table. Easy fix. I shall slice this. Just want some thin slices of mozzarella cheese to put on. So I guess the first one we're making is not necessarily a what do you call it? It seems okay. Do we put pepperonis on it? Do I put pepperonis on this masterpiece? Maybe 1 or 2 or 4 if I can. My fingers are being slippy. 1 or 2 pepperonis. The cool thing about pizzas is you decide. You decide what you like to have on it. Do it. This looks good. That looks delicious. I actually forgot to bring out a plate. Well. Forgot to bring out a plate. But yeah, I think that's one of the beautiful things about certain food items is like you can choose whatever you want to have on your food item. Pizza is one of your favorite foods. It's probably my favorite too. I feel like if it wasn't my favorite, we wouldn't be making this today. Because it takes a lot of prep to make like homemade pizzas. This dough is getting dry from just standing here. I was like, I need to buy like 2 bags of cheese because we need a lot of cheese, and maybe I've overdone it. But you can never have too much cheese, right? Huge stone outdoor kitchen. Ooh. How do I get one? Do I have to be rich? I feel like even then, this might even have too much dough in it already. Like compared to... Comparatively, it has a lot of dough. They'll probably merge, who knows. I'm honestly just surprised that it's not sticking without flour. Oh, that nice knuckle crack there. Like usually when I make pizza dough, it's fucking sticky and sticking everywhere, but today I've done a really good job, I think. I need to pat myself on the back for that one. But yeah, I don't know how they do it in the restaurants and whatnot when they make pizza, where they just like, and then they have like a big saucer. On the red side for that setup, yeah. It's definitely not a setup you bring around. A stone kitchen can be pretty heavy, I suppose. What do we want to put on the other pizza, guys? So we have mozzarella cheese, fresh mozzarella. We got cheddar cheese. We have tomato paste. I feel like regardless of what people choose, you need to have like a tomato paste or sauce for the bottom. Regardless. We have ham strips. We've got bacon. But bacon is a bit tricky on pizza because it doesn't always get cooked all the way through. I mean, it does get cooked all the way through, but it's not crisp. If it do get sticky and rip at the same time, make a calzone of it. Oh yeah, we could try that. You got jalapenos and olives? No, not at this moment. But I need jalapenos would be cool. I would love that. But yeah, the fact that I can like, I'm putting so much pressure on it that the table is like jumping, right? But I'm still able to just pick it up, no problem. I think that's amazing. I think that's amazing. And it's like, it has the elasticity that it needs, so that's cool. It's a good recipe. Chili flakes and oregano. I need to grab the oregano from the kitchen. I don't think I have any more chili flakes. I think I ate all of them, which is unfortunate. I think I ate all of them. No fresh basil, unfortunately. That would also be nice. Had jalapenos on pizza before. It's good if you like jalapenos. They taste different cooked. So the local pizzeria here actually makes like a spicy calzone. And what they do is they take a whole jalapeno, chili flakes, these ham strips and cheese, and then they mix that into the calzone, and it's absolutely like, your body will hate you after, but it tastes so good. And then it also has garlic flavors. Let me just water that down a bit. So what I could have done if I was clever is I could take some of that water from the mozzarella cheese and used it as a thinner for this tomato paste. You've eaten one you just explained, it's really good. Yeah, I really enjoy that. So what I'm doing right now is just I'm adding a bit of water to this paste to make it a bit thinner. So it's a bit thick. It's a bit thick without water in it. So just mixing it through. Just mixing it through a little bit. That's better. That looks like a tomato sauce now. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys are annoyed by whistling, but I've been doing that a lot lately. So if you guys get annoyed by it, please let me know so I can try to stop myself. Should we make like a margarita? Is that what we're doing? Like a chili, not a chili, a cheddar margarita. Although we have so much good stuff to put on it, so. Oh, it's a lot of paste. It's a lot of paste. Skim off a bit. Good thing is it's just me eating here, so I can kind of be. I don't need to go. You don't mind either way. You can buy ready pizza sauce as well. Yeah, that's true. I just like these small paste ones because it's. I think they taste nice and they don't have. Sometimes when you buy the pizza sauce, it has like clumps in it. What is it called? Like meat. Not meat, but like the meat of the tomatoes. You get hot dogs at home. Hot dog pizza. I'm talking about the other day. I actually don't have hot dogs at home right now. But yeah, we could even do that with the dough. Make like a make a pizza hot dog. Just waiting for this thing to heat up. Damn, that's warm. Who would have thought 150 degrees is warm? I think it's a bit slow because it's so windy today. I'm gonna try and fix that real quick. Nobody is gonna see this, so don't do this at home because it might catch fire. Yeah, chunks. I don't like chunks in my sauce. Like, ew, ew. Let's try and put the mozzarella on the bottom, like a few slices of the mozzarella on the bottom. The reason why I like putting the pepperonis on last is because then they get to be a bit more spicy. Not spicy, crispy. Crispy pepperonis. Alright. Let's take some of these lovely ham strips. Ham strips. Just a nice drizzle of ham. I'm hungry, guys. I'm very, very hungry. Very, very hungry. I don't think I have enough of these to like make 4 pizzas. Maybe I'm putting on too many. Hold on. Can you ever have too many? I should go get a shirt I can put on. And some cheddar. Very much cheddar. That is a lot of cheddar. Spread it out evenly. Lots and lots of cheddar. You finished dinner already? You could go for pizza? Hell yeah. Actually, we need more. We need more cheddar. A drizzle of cheddar. I think I might need to go and pick up a shirt because it's getting cold. Cold standing out here. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up that shirt. You guys can keep an eye out on everything here. I put on this thing here to block the wind because the wind is blowing in through the grill and then pushing out all the heat, and that kind of sucks. So hopefully it doesn't catch fire. If it does, we're outside anyway, so we can contain the fire, but you know, I'll be right back. I see shit hasn't caught on fire, so that's good. That's nice. Shit doesn't have. Looks delicious, yeah. I'm hoping it will be as delicious as it looks. So we're up to 200 degrees now. So let's see if we can successfully transfer one of these pizzas onto the cooking area. If I can move you guys. Can you guys see all right? Is it okay here? I think it might be okay. Expecting a fire. No, it's just with this put on the, like normally you don't want to have flammables on your grill, but it's so windy today that all of the air is just blowing through and blowing out all the hot air. So I just wanted to like give it a bit of like protection from the wind. Right, let's see if we can successfully transfer one of these pizzas here. The question is, how are we gonna do it? How are we gonna do that? This is gonna be difficult, guys. How are we gonna do this? Because I can't just slide it off, it's stuck to the thing now. You need to have like a pizza spatula type of deal. We're letting out all the heat. And before there will be pizza everywhere on the grill. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know how I did it, but we kind of did it. Close that quick before it gets too... So yeah, maybe I make them a bit thicker so that they're easier to move. Like, I think this one might be better or easier to move, I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll find out. I need like, down at the pizzeria they have the big... whatever they call it, I don't know. Somehow I managed to do that. So yeah, that'll be here and look at it, look after itself. How are you doing, Misty? It's good to see you. I'm just ruining my tripod here for a second. Whoops. Ooh, that's better. We're making pizza on a grill because we're crazy. So yeah, I think even if I make them a bit thicker, it might be okay because it's being heated from below. So it needs to be kind of thin, but it doesn't really matter. I'm honestly just surprised that the table survives the amount of like force I'm putting on it. Worst case, if that doesn't work out, we'll just try the oven inside, you know. That thing works, but I wanted to see if this was possible because this is a thing that you could actually bring out and do anywhere. We've just proven that. That's a good point, Lassie. That's a good point. It's a very good point. I am prepared, yes. Now we got flour everywhere. Maybe I should have done that before. The thing about flour is, if you have an excessive amount of flour like this on the back and you put it into the heat, this will burn very easily. So you get that burnt pizza bottom. We don't want that. But yeah, some amount of flour so it just slides off would be nice. I think this one might be too big. Cosmo making messes? Yeah, I would never do such a thing. It's a good thing we're outside, right? What I could do is, meanwhile, I could put some flour underneath, like on this dinner plate I have. I actually need a second plate, now that I think about it. Oh, there's a lot of heat leaving over here, damn. Because then I could get the pizza onto this, right? And then it will just slide off with a bit of flour underneath. Because I think you're absolutely right, Lassie, that's what I forgot. I forgot to like make sure it just flies off. Yeah. It's a good thing I have time to stand here and talk and gibber when reality I probably don't. No, my fill, everything is leaving. I mean, it kind of worked, but kind of being like, kind of worked. This might be worse, actually. Oh well. Oh yeah, yeah. You live and you learn, right? You live and you learn. Because the idea would be that it just would slide off, but it doesn't look like it's gonna do that now. It just looks like it's even more stuck. Even more stuck. No! Don't be stuck. Thank you. Thank you. You got oven mitts? Yeah, I have oven mitts, but they're inside. They're inside. Ooh. The oven mitts are indoors. Thank you for that kick W. I love that sound, it's great. It's like, what is going on here?
Emotional damage.
It's normal for pizza bottom to get burnt, but yeah, you want it to not be super burnt. Like you want it to be pretty decent. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Emotional damage. Thank you for that emotional damage. But yeah, I'm pretty much cheating with half of my ingredients. We made the bottom ourselves, or the dough, I should say, because I don't know, it just gives such a good result when it's like homemade dough. Let me go grab a second dinner plate because I think I'll need it. I didn't think about like how much shit it actually takes to do this, so I'm just gonna run in and grab one more. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like all my toppings have left this one because I slid it around. I still don't think it will slide as neatly as it has to, but we'll find out. We will find out. Tune in next time when we burn down the kitchen. Do I have room for I have room for like a strip of bacon. on the grill. One thing I don't like is when bacon is not like crispy. I prefer it being crispy. I don't know about you guys. Do you like your bacon to be crispy, or would you rather have it not be crispy? Oh my god. Mmm. Now we can also get that smoked. As long as it's bacon, you don't care? Hell yeah. Will this slide off on its own? Yeah, cool. Look at this. Look at this. It's just smoky. We're getting that bacon flavor on the pizza this way. Look at it. Mmm. Yummy. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be delish. Has ever eaten bacon? So no idea. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, let me just do something with this one. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Maybe that's a bit much. No, that looks alright. That looks alright. It just strikes me that maybe I should have brought something out to flip the bacon with. It's a good thing I have this knife. Nice. We need some cheese. Lots and lots of cheese. Might just empty the package. Yeah, we'll need to open the other one anyways. Unless, should we make this into like a calzone? We could try that. I just don't know if there's enough power on this grill to do it. Let's try it. Fuck it. We'll make like a calzone type deal here. Because then when I have the other pizza here in cooking, we can eat the first one, and then I can make the dough and then like pile it on top of this one. So let's try that. That's the first time ever I've made a calzone then. Smell bacon. Mmm. It'll take forever to cook it, that's fine. That's a good thing we're ending with that then. Oh my god. You guys gotta see this. Look at it. Mmm. It's melty. I keep opening it, and I know every time I open it, it loses heat. So it just takes longer and longer and longer every time I open it. But we need to grab the bacon before it burns. So there's that. Look at that. Bacon. Bacon. You're not bought grill tongs yet? Yeah, I have, but I kind of forgot to bring them outside. I've been running back and forth a million times because I forgot shit, but I actually have grill tongs, so I don't know. Bon appetit. Crispy. How are you doing, Nemo? Time to say cheese. But yeah, we'll try and make a calzone. I've never done that before, so it's probably going to end up horribly. But I have enough dough here for it, so just be like, bam, calzone. Will I be able to finish all those today? If not, I can just eat them tomorrow. Just put them in the fridge. They'll be okay. Ooh, flames. Wish I'd turned you guys so you could see it. Oh. Flames. Totally legit flipping bacon with a knife. Flames. Wow. I'm doing pretty good. We went for a long bike ride earlier, and now we're cooking outside because I felt like it. I was like, you know what? One day we just gotta try out doing this, making a pizza on a grill. So that's what we're trying. We're trying to also make sure that it's hot enough, but every time I open it, it loses heat because that's just how things work, man. So we're just enjoying some bacon as well. Part of me want to take these bacon strips that we have left and then just put them in the calzone. Let's do that. Let's try it. So many things. Let me turn you guys over here. And bam. So you can see what I'm doing. You're not jealous of the weather at all. I mean, I can't really. I think it's good weather. I can't disagree with you. It's a lot of bacon. It'll be okay. Into my makeshift trash bag over here. Looks good? Yeah. Yeah. I'm so ready to eat. I have a shit ton of pepperoni left, so maybe we should just use some of them. I actually forgot to put some on this thing. Pepperonis everywhere. I love pepperonis. Pepperonis everywhere. But yeah, this one is gonna be, we'll repackage it. Maybe I need more cheese. Maybe it's a lot of stuff. I don't remember how much stuff people put in the calzones, but we'll try and make one. It'll be greasy. Normally when you make a calzone, I'm pretty sure you just make like a huge one and then you just fucking fold it, but I didn't think that far, so. We still have, oh yeah, we can put that on top. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. That is some burnt bacon. What we're saying, the snowfall on your lawn is melted again. It's supposed to snow again this weekend. No! So much snow. So much snow. I know it's a bit... There's a bit of bacon grease on this, but that'll be okay. Mozzarella cheese. You could also just like pull it apart with your fingers. That's probably easier. Yeah, then I don't need to open up the second bag of cheddar. I think this will be fine. I think this will be fine. Should we try and see if we can salvage this pizza that's stuck on the heat over here? Maybe it's done. I think it's done. Let's see. only been flour and raw dough on this one, so we'll be fine. We'll survive. Food poisoning only happens once. Every time. Alright, let's see if we can salvage the pizza. I might even just be able to like grab it and then like slide it. Yeah! Look at that. Look at that. Mmm. That looks delicious. Hell yeah. It's like still going, sizzling. Alright. Next one is, I think I'll have to like clean up this slate a little bit. Because I see some cheese that's stuck on it. Well, that came up relatively easily. Don't do this because you make your knife blunt. Alright. Do we let it heat up again a bit? Yeah, I think we do. Let it heat up a bit. And then we start digging into this amazing looking pizza. Mmm. Might even have to let it cool down a bit, just a tiny bit. But it'll be quick because it's so... Yeah, I had a little accident with your feet. I hope you're alright. Don't worry about looking. If you need to do real stuff, you do real stuff. Burnt cheese is delicious too. I mean, I'll eat it. Tastes pretty good. Mmm. That's like the mozzarella that's been burnt. I love how my pepperonis have left. But like, where the fuck did the pepperonis go? Give you some macro shots? I'll try. I should try. It looks a bit strange, but I think it's because it's not warm enough in the grill for this kind of application. Like normally you would have like more crispy cheese. You still eat it? May the 4th be with you. Yes, may the 4th be with everyone. Let's slice this bad boy. Excuse me. Oh, that's hard as a rock. Maybe that's a bit burnt. It sounds a bit crisp, doesn't it? Yeah, that's a tiny bit burnt. So for next time, don't leave it on for too long. I think that's the lesson to be learned here. Whoops. It's like just a tiny bit burnt. Just a tiny bit. I think it'll be okay though. It's a good thing about making many pizzas is you have a few you can eat. Hot. Yeah, it still has a lot of moisture because of all the cheese and the pepperonis, but that's delish. It's a bit burnt, but other than the burntness, it's good. Yeah, I think we gave it a bit too long. Stringy cheese. Let's move this next one onto the grill. Excuse me, my nose is running now. Hot, hot. Ow! Oh, god damn it. Last time this went okay, but I think I was lucky last time. If we're fast, it'll go over, but it's out. Oh, we did it. We did it. Can you please go back to where you were? Thank you. I somehow managed to sell it. You love crispy pizza? I don't mind crispy pizza, but I think it's also nice when you have like, let me talk to the camera. When you have like one where you can tell it's like flexing, but this is like a piece of rock. I think I had a bit too much, just a tiny bit. But that's also like one of the things when you don't really know your equipment for this kind of application, it's kind of hard to tell. You like many types of pizza? Me too, honestly. Me too. Oh, my nose is running. Whoops. My pepperonis are leaving. Yeah, this is the first time ever that I'm trying to do this on a gas grill. So before I've tried this on like a regular barbecue grill. Regular? What the? On a regular barbecue grill. And that worked out quite nicely. Yeah, I mean I have a like a stone in there that should spread out the heat a bit, but the problem is that the temperature in the grill right now doesn't get that high. I'm not sure why. I think it's just losing a lot of heat, really, because of the ambient wind here and whatnot. Which is why I added one of those towels. But yeah, this is like, it's edible. I don't think anyone can complain about edible food. Whoa. Do I have napkins in the car? You know, one day I'll learn to have shit in my car for when I need it. Edible, whoa. Hey, Programmer Bog, hello, welcome in. Oops. You know your bacon is crisp when it snaps, when you try and pick it up. You had a haircut again? Yeah. So I got a haircut yesterday. It was about time, really. About time.
What? Breakfast! And so our story begins.
Thank you for that follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Awesome that I got some more of a following nowadays. It's pretty nice. It's nice that people enjoy what we're doing. Welcome back in, Castle Forest. I think it's also just, I've gone from doing kind of like video gaming and stuff like that. You can tag this stream into cooking category. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I used to play Smite. I used to play a lot of Smite. I did. I used to play a lot of Smite. Smite was fun. I don't know how it's developed since, because I haven't really gotten back to it. But Smite used to be a lot of fun. Do you think we can make this like this work? Will this work? Find out next time on Burnt Like a Crisp. What am I drinking? So far I've just been drinking water. back in 2016 or so. Yeah, it's probably been a while. I've been on this platform for 10 years now, so we've been back and forth a few times. Making a calzone. Just gonna... Maybe I should have put tomato sauce on the top. Oh, whatever. Whatever. We'll learn. It'll probably be a bit dry. You've also been on the platform for about 10 years. Hell yeah. Us veterans. OGs. Oh yeah. We're basically trying to cook pizza on a grill. So that's going pretty well, I would say. But yeah, Peter, what I have is just... I have my Camelback with water in it. So that's just what I've been sipping on. Yeah, I remember those days. Those were different times, man. Different times for sure. Ooh, you guys need to see this. Ooh, like the edges are puffing up. It looks good. It looks so delicious. Like I just want to eat that. I just want to eat that. Do we need to like make holes in it, or will it just explode on its own? I think it will just explode on its own. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. Make holes to be sure? Okay. Makes sense. What's that thick dough? I forgot about that. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Thick dough. That'll be fine. That will be fine. Add tomato sauce on the, yeah, I mean, it's already closed up, so it's kind of too late for that. Original pizza used to be a cake. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Some priest, or how you call him in English. Oh wow. Like one of the old monks. That's kind of cool. You mean add tomato sauce to the holes? It's a bit crisp. That's kind of cool. I'm just gonna quickly run inside and blow my nose. Yeah, we're trying to make this into a calzone. I think my tomato sauce is too thick for this, but I don't think that's gonna work. Too thick. Oh, too thick. Nah. Respirator it after. You're speaking in terms I have no idea what you mean. But I hope you're doing good, Jonas. I'm just gonna go and sort out my face. Hopefully the pizza doesn't burn in the meantime. Alright. Just burn the house down. Oh, and then repair it after. Oh, I see what you're saying, Jonas. So it's because you want to, because I mentioned I forgot to put tomato sauce on the top. Is what you want me to do is just see if I can fix that. I think it'll be okay. We'll see. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I think even though this one might not be fully done, I think I'm going to pull it off and then I can heat it tomorrow and give it that last bit it needs. Because then I can use it for like dinner tomorrow or something. I think that might be a good call. Look at it. Oh, almost fucking slid on the ground. So yeah, I think I'll save that for tomorrow and then reheat it tomorrow. And then we'll try and get this calzone going. Hopefully, check under it. I think it'll be okay. I mean, it's slightly bit burnt. It's also dripping on me. So it's okay. Could be better, could be worse. It's not as crispy as this one, which is very burnt compared to. But it's still pretty good. Yeah, compared to this one looks like it's actually like not burnt. You can barely make a TV dinner. I mean, I haven't done much cooking in general. Like, not as much as I probably could. But I do enjoy it. I think it's fun to do something like this. Simply because when you start doing this and like you go into the kitchen, you start making stuff, all of a sudden you're focused on what you're doing. In some cases, for some people, for me it's like that. So like I focus on doing what I'm doing, so I stop worrying about all the other things that's going on in life, which means it's like, I don't know, it's just a lot easier to kind of do stuff. I can lift up this entire thing in one go. But yeah, if you had an oven, it would probably be a lot easier because this thing gets hot, so you have all the heat from the bottom, no heat up top. So for a calzone, this is probably very bad. Kind of works. That looks like some dead sea animal we just put on it, but it'll cook. You will cook. So now I can finish this lovely piece of pizza. Oh, you mean like, yeah, maybe we could flip it. That's a good idea. Although now we put holes in it, so all the juices will spill out of it. I mean, it's a possibility for sure. We'll try it. What should we say, 5 minutes? And that's when you start yelling at your phone like, hey shitlord, set a timer for 5 minutes. How do I set a timer? There we go. 5 minutes, and then we'll flip the bitch. We'll flip it over in 5 minutes, see what it looks like, and then, yeah. Six to seven. How many phones do I have? Currently, I have my chat phone, and then I have my regular phone. I also have a few carcasses lying around that don't work. I used to have like a Windows phone, which like, I don't know, Windows phones were great. It was just that nobody made apps for them. They were pretty reliable, they worked. I never had issues with my Windows phone. So I'm kind of sad they went away. And then I got like a Huawei P10. Hey Pongo! I got like a Huawei P10, and that shit, I mean, that worked for like 2 years, and then the battery exploded, so that was fun. That was fun. I'm kind of glad that I stayed home and nearby just to try this out, because looking at it now with the amount of equipment that I've used to do this, it's gonna be difficult to do it on the road, but it's not impossible. It's just I need to make sure that I have all the things that I need before attempting to do something like this on the road. What phone will you use for the drone? So right now I actually use the it's the Samsung FE20, what is it called? Samsung Galaxy 21 FE is the one I use as a regular phone, which is also what I use for the drone. But I actually used the Huawei P30 up until then. And I think the Huawei P30 actually works better for the drone. It's just my USB-C port is fucked. But yeah, if I had the choice to use any phone I wanted for my drone, I'd probably use the P30. But right now it's, yeah, it works. I was about to just toss in the knife. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think I should toss this in either, because a lot of these stuff needs to be cleaned. I mean, the bowl does too, but I can live with that. I can live with that being somewhat dirty. My chair is filled with flour now. Flour chair. IRL streamers need 3.2 arms on average, from what I can tell. Yeah, we're carrying around so much shit. It's unreal. Like, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have the car to drag around a lot of my stuff. Wiggle the knife into the towel. I mean, I could clean the knife on the towel, but my kitchen's right here, so I'll just grab it and drag it in a second. It'll be fine. It's just walking back and forth one more time. You guys need to see the sky. Look at this. Look at this beautiful sky. What time is it even? It's 20:28. I think sunset is... I can't see it for the building, but I think it's in like 10 minutes. The only thing that sucks about me being slow at like cooking and stuff is now my pizza is cold. Time to flip? Yeah. I think we said 2 more minutes. I set a 5-minute timer, so... I mean, we can take a look. We can take a look. Are you ready? Oh. Well, that looks kind of bad. How do you flip one of these? Whoa. Oh, that's not bad. It definitely is a lot longer. They could release a song, yeah. Are you okay? Looks like it had a rough day. How big is my apartment? I have 95 square meters. But it looks like a giant pile of mess right now. So we're not even gonna go there.
I can smell you. What? Breakfast! And so our story begins.
Thank you for the radio, Chaos. Welcome in. Wait, I have 95 square meters. Oh. Shush. If I'm quick at eating and quick at cleanup and whatnot, maybe we can catch the sunset. But damn, I'll have to be quick. Greetings from Chile. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome to Denmark. It's getting pretty cold though. What a lovely sound. Sweet. Pizza looks amazing. It's pretty good. We made a few, so we also have this lovely beast of a pizza. It's still running with juices. Holy crap! But yeah, I'm just finishing this one because I won't be able to eat the rest of them. and then I can have some for tomorrow as well. So that's gonna be nice. This one is a bit burnt. Need some chili from Chile at the moment. It would be nice with some chili. Give a bit of fire. Well, I feel like we still have like a half an hour until sunset. Thank you for that follow, Dustino. Such crisp, but wow. Keep forgetting it's Wednesday. Oh no! It's like coming apart over here. I can't even show you. I can't show you. It's too hot. Too hot. How are you doing? I don't know why the alerts didn't go off. I see your follow, but Stream Elements didn't agree apparently.
I can smell you.
What? Breakfast! And so our story begins.
How about you?
I guess there it is. My alerts are apparently a bit faster than Stream Elements. Just a bit. I want to try and flip it again. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to check. Wanted to check when sunset is. Where the fuck is the weather app? There it is. Use my language. Sunset is in half an hour. That's wild. 30 minutes. I think I could clean this up in 30 minutes. Yeah. Let me just demonstrate that. I'm gonna flip this before we go inside. Oh my goodness. It's like I don't even know what kind of abomination this is, but it's kind of cool. Gotta turn down the heat a bit. And then I'm just gonna start running back and forth with some stuff here, so that if I'm quick enough, I'll actually be able to take you guys on the bike a bit up the hill here, so we can have a nice look at the sunset. I think that'll be nice. But yeah, turn down the heat a bit. I'm gonna grab all of this scrap, start moving it inside. I'll give myself 10 minutes to get all of this done. So yeah, wish me luck. I'll leave the chat phone with you guys because it disconnects when I go too far away from the backpack. So there's that. I am the master of not taking too many trips. It's like you get home with the groceries from the store and you're like, I gotta carry everything in one go, even though you bought enough food for an entire week. It's like, yep, everything at once. I'll be right back, guys. Nice. Also a lot of the stuff. Yeah, we can heat them up tomorrow. Yeah, I have a home, an oven at home. I do. So yeah, definitely be able to heat these up tomorrow. I think there's like enough food in this last one for like, I mean, if it wasn't because I sometimes eat a lot of food, I feel like I could probably live on that like for a few days. You need to go. It was amazing being here today. Take care, everyone. All right, Laura, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a great time zone. I'm not sure whereabouts. I don't need to know either. But thank you so much, and I appreciate you hanging out. I will leave some stuff for the birds, because I kind of need this plate to like take this other thing off in a minute. See you later, yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm just gonna wipe off this table here, so that next time I need to use it, it doesn't look like the Sahara Desert with the amount of flour that we used, as well as all the other nasty crap that sometimes ends up on the table. Wrong one. Right one. Nice. I love how I took out the chair. I mean, I guess I used it for storage. I was about to say, it didn't really use the chair for anything. It was just, I just took it out for no good reason. I made a nice little path on the grass over here from standing here. But yeah, this is, you guys were mentioning earlier that it looks like a nice chair. It's just one of the cheap festival chairs you can buy. So it's like, I don't know, it's not that expensive. Most people just use them and then they throw them out like after one use, and I'm like, that's really wasteful. So I've just been using it. They work. They might break, but like, they work. And bam, you have like a chair fitted into one of these small bags. It's very nice. It's like bringing like a little tent along for the chair. The same thing with this table. Same thing with this table here. It looks like a nice solid piece of metal table, whatever. But in reality, you just take it apart, which is quite nice. Then you just fold it up, and it becomes something that doesn't take up any space at all, almost. And chair table is gone. Easy peasy. I do the same thing with the bike. I just fold that shit up and put it in the car. But then another thing that might be a bit of like a bad thing about this table is it's aluminum. So it's, if you deform it and you need to put it back in place, it's kind of difficult. But I mean, if you treat your shit nice, then it's gonna last you a lifetime. So in that sense, it's quite nice. I'm not gonna put the grill and this stuff back in the car because I actually need to, preferably before the weekend, I need to change the tires on the car. So right now we're actually running around or driving around on winter tires, which is great when it's winter. But as you can see, it's I would argue that it's no longer winter. so I kind of need to fix that. Just for the sake of my wheels and also like mileage and whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna turn off the grill. Excuse me. And then we're gonna take the last bit of food here. Take that off and then bring it inside. I'm trying to be a bit quick because I want to go see the sunset, but I'm not sure if I'm too slow. I think I might be. I think it might be a tiny bit too slow. Just a tad. Alright. Let's remember the camera. I mean, it looks like a nice solid. Well, that's maybe a bit burnt. It might actually be cooked through. I'm not sure. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll take this and the pizza and put it in the fridge. Right now I'm just going to put it on the table so it can cool down on its own. Because putting this in the fridge would make everyone's life a bit sucky. So I'm just going to go and put it on the table. That's heavy. So yeah, I'm just gonna grab these things, become like a waiter somehow that can like hold multiple plates of food at the same time. I don't know how they do it. It's crazy. Maybe I can just do this. Yeah. There we go. I'll be right back. Not today, Lassie. I don't want to waste food. I don't like wasting food. I think cutting that open will just diminish its lifespan, if you could say that. I don't know. So I don't want to cut it open today. But at some point I'll eat it. My phone, I did the thing I said I shouldn't do. I brought my chat phone with me. And my chat phone is connected to the modem in the backpack. Because it's connected to that, it's gonna disconnect and all of that fun stuff. Boom! Didn't think that far. So yeah, I'm just gonna take this grill real quick. Basically just wheel it over to my door. Nobody's gonna run off with it, so I don't need to put it inside. I need it to cool down. So yeah, I'm just being quick here. As quick as I can. Whoops. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, we started pretty late because I needed to prepare all of these things, like making the dough and all of that. So we started pretty late, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm even trying to be quick with this cleanup so I can do a bit more cycling, so that I can show you guys the sunset. But I think that would be nice. No, I'm totally not running. I would never do such a thing. That is exactly what it's for. It's for drying clothes on. Oh, I just hit myself in the groin. Easy groin. These stones here, but this is not really a curb either. It's actually it's like a bit of a barrier, like to make a plateau for the grass and whatnot. Damn. I didn't need to lock the car. So old structure here before? No, I think it's just been. It probably was a field a long time ago, but right now it's. I don't think there was a structure here now. It's just like an old garden, really. So the building here we're at is probably one of the older buildings in the area. Excuse me. Why does that not feel right? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Are you guys facing upwards a lot? I feel like you guys are facing a lot up. I mean, right now I'm looking upwards. Any idea how old the buildings are? That's a good question. Probably pretty old. Pretty old, I would say. I'm not sure exactly how old they are, but I'm pretty sure that they're like, I mean, they've been renovated a few times over the years, but I'd say the big building is probably like the original building that was on the site is probably from like the end of the many hundreds. What do you call it? 1800s? End of the 1800s, just before 20th century. Let me see. I feel like you guys need to tilt down a bit more, but maybe it'll be fine when we get on the bike. I'm gonna cut the connection for a bit, because then I can bike a bit away so you don't necessarily know where I live. But I'll see you guys in a second. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're getting all the nerd alerts today. You guys are getting a nice view of the blue sky. I'm struggling with wiring. Don't worry about it. I'm also struggling with the fact that there's holes in this table. Look at that nice view. I just need my charging ting so I can charge my phone, and then I'm ready. Maybe if I can get in here. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome to this nice view. Snap. Du får noget lys også, så kan du også se. Tak. We back. Look at that sunset that we sort of missed, but not really. I mean, it's still pretty nice looking on the sky. Pretty nice looking. Like the sky is on fire. There's one of these trees over here that looks cool in the sunlight, and I want to get a picture of someday. Let's see if we can find it. Where do you want to go now? We're just chilling for a bit. I think like it really won't be too long before we go find someone to raid. But yeah, I just wanted to get out here and like look at the sunset really. A lot of water being pumped in this thing right now. Like lots and lots of water. So I don't actually have any plans. Don't actually have any plans. I just want to see what the fuck's going on here. Calm down, sir. You don't need to be splashing all over us. Do we get water on the lens? They're pumping up water from the pipe stuff. I think it's just to make sure that the soil is actually like... to make sure that the soil is stable enough so when they lay down the pipes. I didn't get any water on the lens, that's good. So that when they put down the pipes, it doesn't, yeah, doesn't like collapse and wash away. We can go over and see. So we're technically not allowed to walk around on the area, but we can take a look from outside, man. So they're pumping up a lot of water here. All of these orange boxes are water pumps. So I think they dug a few wells that they're pumping up from. But I'm not sure what they're actually doing with this hole over here. It's a big hole. Oh yeah. I mean, you can kind of tell. So like when we were driving past it, or like biking past earlier, so that's essentially what they're doing. They've taken one of those pipes in and then they're just beating it through, piece by piece. Should do a farming stream, like to see how it's done here. That would be interesting. I mean, I would love to do that. You just gotta find someone who's willing to do it, because I can't go farming. I don't know how to do that. I'm not a farmer. But yeah, there's video surveillance here. Where basically what they've done is they've just taken this massive pipe and then they're just beating it through with that massive machine earlier. And it's basically, like I said earlier, it's most likely to prevent them from having to dig up the road, because if they close this bit of road here where they're actually laying the pipe across, you'd have to take a massive detour further down south. And the same thing up here, like you could go out to towards the east here, but you'll end up like super far out because there's nothing that goes across anywhere else. So you need to take a massive detour. Like this is like the main road down south. Got any friends or someone you know who does farming? I mean, I could probably find someone in my network. It would definitely be interesting to see. I've been thinking about it a few times, and I think it would be cool. But yeah, all of these pipes are just pumping up water, and I think it's basically just to stabilize the ground here. I think it's a bit excessive though. What's that, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pumps for water that got set up going. Part of me want to bike up on the top here and just take a look. Shh, don't tell anyone we did it. I mean, it's technically not a closed area right now, it's very much open. So these pipes are basically gas, so this is for gas. They're basically building a whole pipeline that goes from Norway, I think it is, all the way to Latvia and Poland. So it's like a different gas supply for Europe, really. Damn, this is tough. Some places they haven't dug out trenches like this. Ooh, shit. Some places they've basically just been doing what they're doing under the road. Basically just hitting it in. So much acid in my legs. It came under sea at some point, yeah. So it will come under sea at some point, and then as we go, it will go back under sea too. So this goes all the way across the island we're on, which is pretty far. It's a pretty long pipe, and I think there's two actually. They're building two pipes right next to each other. I might be wrong on that. I need to walk. This is so steep. It's crazy. It's like, what is that sound? It's my brakes. Goes to Germany as well, maybe, I'm not sure actually. I think it's just on the sign down there where it goes. But yeah, it just keeps going and going and going and going. The Baltic pipe, yeah, hi Vlosk. Welcome back. Look at that sunset though. I wonder what they were doing up here earlier. It's also crazy how much some of the pipes are bent. But yeah, we gotta be careful because these pipes, while they look stable, they could potentially just roll down from the hills that they're on. So don't want to get too close. This is so tough to bike in. It's crazy. There's a helicopter. And before we get picked up by a helicopter in a minute. Look at these cracks. It's crazy. It looks like they keep going. I'm not being picked up by a helicopter this time, guys. Not today. There's a bunch of geese. But yeah, it keeps going for kilometers. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think even they have a second road up here that's been constructed to get to the site. Let's go look at that. Let's go take a look. This is so soft. Like my bike wheels are sinking into the ground here. Even though it's very dry. Lots of friction on the tires though, I can tell. They have like a off to the side road here. I'm not sure what's down here. Not sure at all. Goes directly to Poland through Denmark, yeah. It's kind of wild to think about how long that connection is. Like the amount of volume they have to pump into that gas line to move the gas in itself. Like we're talking like a shit ton of gas. Most of it will be on the sea, yeah. I think the only reason why they're going through here is just because that was probably cheaper than going through the ocean, and shorter as well. So yeah, all of the pipes, I'm pretty sure they come delivered as a straight pipe, and then they have to bend them depending on where the pipe goes. So if you're making a turn with a pipe, they have to bend them themselves. Compressor stations along the way? Oh, okay. I mean, otherwise it would be, you'd have so much pressure in one end and nothing in the other side. I actually think it would be pretty cool, because they're gonna have to use it for maintenance as well. We're not gonna go any further than this. I want to go back again, but I think it would be an interesting idea if, like, they have to obviously maintain the pipeline at all times. So at some point they'll have to like dig it up and fix certain parts of it, maybe. So like this entire stretch of land that's along the pipe, now that they've dug it up like this, they could just turn it into a big dirt road and you could let people travel by it. Where are we now? We're in the middle of absolutely nowhere. I was just curious, and I wanted to see the sunset as well, so kind of just went up the hill and followed the pipeline, because I was like, how long can this road be? But obviously it keeps going on forever. But yeah, it would be kind of cool if they took this dirt road once they're done with the construction of the pipe and turned it into like a public road, like a dirt road, not for cars but for like pedestrians and whatnot. And then along the road you could have shelters and things like that, so that you have people using this as an opportunity to make something like that brings people out and together in nature about it. I think that would be cool. You've seen many large pipeline installations like this. I've heard stories about India where they have large pipelines like this for gas, and then citizens would just walk up to the pipelines and like sit there with like a manual drill, make holes in the pipeline so they could get gas for cooking. So they just like drill a little hole in the pipeline and then like stuff a little pipe into it, and then, or like a line, whatever. I've heard stories about that. It's crazy. But hopefully it gets better. I need to be careful. This road, dirt road, is very loose. It's very much loose dirt here. But yeah, right now we're actually on Fyn, just going along Baltic pipeline, just south of Aalborg. Ooh, I should probably go on the other side, just in case some of the pipes do roll down, then we're far away from them. But I think that the Fynen som Floss siger, yes, exactly. Eller Funen. I call it Fyn because that's what it's called. I don't know why we have to translate it. It makes no sense to me. I need a shower after this. This is super dusty. Dedicated along the pipeline? Okay. I mean, I don't know who would pay for it, but like, now that we have the path made anyways, why not use it? Then you could have like shelters along the pipe. I think that would be cool. Make it like, not necessarily make the pipe an attraction, but make the nature along where this goes through an attraction. Teach people about preserving nature. All of that. I think that's important, that people preserve nature. Yeah, but I know, it's just, it's kind of like Copenhagen. Why don't we just call it København? Like, it's the same thing. But then again, other countries have the same deal, but like Munich is also like München. So it's I guess it's not just Denmark, but, and I'm all for saying goodbye to the Danish language and just speaking English instead. Don't get me wrong on that. But if you have a city that's named something, just call it what it's called, or an island or whatever. But yeah, Frosk, they're actually beating the pipe into the ground under the road so they don't have to cut open the road. We're just looking at it earlier. We could take a look again. Oh, you rejoined after the view, but you've seen it then. But we can take a look anyways. I think it's kind of cool that they're doing that instead. But yeah, it's full of dirt. But it kind of makes sense. When you're beating something through the ground, it's probably going to end up full of dirt. So it's probably one of the few areas where they actually have to do this, because a lot of areas they just make this long trench. It's also almost only on private land, so they have to make it fuel for agriculture when they're done. That's a good point. A lot of a lot of the area they've gone through is fields. Some places it's forest. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it would be an interesting idea. Probably very implausible, but you never know. I don't even know if they're like, the way that they're lining up the pipes right now, it kind of looks like they would just dig a trench and then just fucking plop them in, weld them together and call it a day. But I'm not sure if they're going to do exactly what they're doing here, where they're like beating them in through, like tunneling them, so they don't have to dig these massive trenches. Because it's a lot of dirt that you have to move if you're going to dig this kind of trench all along the way. And you can see they've already covered it up again after they've gotten the initial pipe onto the road here. Your hunting area is affected? Oh, that sucks. I think with how deep they're actually putting the pipes, agriculture is not going to be a problem. The pipes are like, when they farm here in Denmark, they only turn over maybe, I don't even know if it's half a meter of soil. I don't even think it's that much. I think it's like maybe 30 centimeters of soil that they turn over every year. So in general, they're only doing agriculture on the top layer of the soil, and this is like so far down that it probably won't be an issue. It's alright, it made a berm you can sit and shoot from. Oh, that's interesting. Pipes are 1.2 to 2 meters below ground. Yeah, so here it's probably about 2 meters under because they're going on the road. It's curious. It's like the biggest project I've ever seen anyone take on, and it's just mind-blowing to me that we're talking about. Obviously it's not going to be that easy transition of going from fossil fuels to like renewable energy, but it's curious to me that we're in 2022, we're talking about getting less reliability on fossil fuels, and then we're making a big gas pipeline like this. It's crazy. It's kind of like opposite of what we were talking about, but in like 2 to 3 years, everywhere they've touched after they're done is gonna be completely covered with whatever was there before, I can almost imagine. But yeah, I'm just saying, if they were to make like a road like this along the pipeline, I think it would be cool to make it kind of like Hairvine, and also, I mean, it's probably a bit too straight. But you could take bits off and on depending on where you go. Make people travel the road down through here. I think that would be cool. Gas is actually very good for cooking compared to other cooking sources. Yeah, gas is very... I mean, it's very efficient to cook stuff with gas, for sure. For sure. I don't know if I got trouble coming or what. We'll see. But you should probably end the stream sometime around now. I mean, at the end of the day, we could always end up cooking with like, what do you call it? End up cooking with methane and stuff like that. Hej.
Hej.
Lidt nysgerrig, jeg skulle lige se, hvad der foregår.
Ja. Det skal jeg egentlig også bare lige se om, hvordan det ender med min mark.
Så det er dig, der ejer hele stykket her.
Ja.
Det er lidt træls. Vi stod lige og snakkede, jeg streamer live på noget, der hedder Twitch.
Okay.
Så vi stod lige og snakkede om, at det er lidt vildt. Altså, det er jo bare revet hele terrænet op.
Ja. Men altså, selvfølgelig skal de have det gas der til Polen.
Mm-hmm.
Det er bare ærgerligt, at Danmarks Naturfredningsforening, de fik det stoppet for et år siden.
Ja.
Fordi ellers havde vi jo på gas fra Norge til Polen.
Ja, ja nu, ja.
Nu, hvor Putin han...
Altså, det har i hvert fald hjulpet lidt på situationen. Sorry.
Okay. Der er nogen, der har dårlig samvittighed.
Nej. Thank you for that subscription, Joseph Fly.
Hvad siger du?
Det er bare, det er fordi det er live, så folk kan komme ind og kigge med. Men ja, du må have en god aften.
Ja, det er i orden.
See if I can get on the bike. Ask him about the pipeline a bit. So he doesn't really have anything to do with the pipeline. He actually just owns the land that they're digging through. So he's one of the local farmers. Thank you so much for that subscription, Joseph Bly. I appreciate it. So yeah, I was just curious. I was wondering if he was gonna like tell me off, like, but he apparently owns the place. And then he got freaked out because you guys, there was an alert. He was like, "What the fuck?" But yeah, I'm actually thinking I'm gonna end the stream and then go home, get a shower. But yeah, he was actually just saying that it's a shame that the Danish Ministry for Nature.
My name is Barry Allen. I am the fastest man alive.
Thank you for that.
More people
300.
like you, my friend. Thanks for everything last days Cosmo 4 halves.
No worries, man. No worries. So yeah, Joe Supply is actually setting up a few things to go stream IRL as well from Belgium. Let's see. So yeah, if you want to check out some more IRL content upcoming, go check out Joe Supply. Not Danish Ministry for Nature? I don't even know. Thanks for the stream, pizza, pipelines, learned a lot today, interesting stuff. No worries at all, Leslie. Thank you so much for hanging out. But yeah, as you can also tell, it's getting pretty dark. We better turn on the light before some policeman comes and is very angry about me not having lights on the bike. It's Danish Society for Nature Conservation. All right, right. I just heard something and I kind of tried to translate it on the fly and then it didn't work out. But yeah, thank you for correcting that. But yeah, guys, we'll find someone to raid and then I'll start heading home. So let's see if we can find someone we want to raid. Refresh. Someone's quitting Twitch. I don't think we should raid those guys then. Quite Lola is in the UK. Raid Emter is doing a birthday stream. Sorry, birthday month stream. He's doing blunts and stuff. Let's go say hi to Lola. Oh, excuse me. Damn, hiccups. Thank you guys for hanging out so much. I appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, I'm just gonna start rolling because I got a bit of ways to go still. So yeah, the raid will go on its own. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but I don't know, sometimes it feels like saying thank you is not enough. But yeah, I hope you guys will have an amazing time zone. Good fun, good food, good rest, and so forth. We like some, we got morbid. But yeah, I see the emote things the Flosker sent to me as well. I'll look into, I need 4 more emotes. So that's definitely something we can figure out for sure. I ordered in bulk of 6, so 6 more emotes is what we need. We got 2 of them soon. It's very dark outside. Oh shoot, we should have asked him about if we could come join him for some farming at some point. Ah, maybe I could just go talk with him at some point, because I think I know where he lives. Because then we could join him along for some farming streams. See what's up.